Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
got something for you. See you soon, brother.
Good work. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Good morning, Sam.
No, I didn't realize that. For some reason, it's showing me that there's nobody watching, and it just clicked over actually. So I had no idea. But yeah, I just made that big delivery. If you remember, like last time we were playing, I don't know if you were still awake, but I just collected like a bunch of random. Oh no, hit the pen. No, cool. I'm definitely chilling. Yeah, thanks. Now you're hearing me hit the pen. But yeah, I found like a bunch of packages that were back at this destination, like in the open wild. Made like a post box and got them all here. So I just made like a whole bunch of likes. Got like 2,123 likes now. Got some new memory chat. I don't know what this says. Oh, these are all locked. I don't know how that works yet. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we got the music player. Alright. So this will give me like some additional stamina. I go back out. I think you can pop like 3 of them. You see my stamina goes up like that. I can just skip the animation. Should I rock the glasses? I don't know. Yeah, that's what's up. Hey, you can like just straight up use like the player while you're in your little private room. Kind of looking like Robin and shit. Should keep the black. Change this spot. Now this song's pretty cool, man. Take on a new order at the way station west of Capital Knot City. Do I have a PCC on me? Alright, so we just gotta go back. We out. Can't wait until I start getting the vehicles and shit. I can start building roads and bridges to get around faster, to make better runs. And of course, you always got the bullshit going on with the... Alright, let's take a look at our inventory real quick. What do we got going on? So I got these resins for use with a chiral printer. I have a climbing anchor, 1 ladder, change of boots. These boots are probably almost done. Yeah. I might just put these in the locker. These are beat up. I can't put it in because I have it equipped, so 1 second. Okay. Now the shit that's on the boot clip should be the ones that are beat up. I gotta remember to hold X to confirm my choices on the menu. I did some better, I know I could just like kind of donate these. Wait a second, those are, yeah, I want to donate these. Place in share locker. So now, like, somebody in their online game, like, once they come, like, on the chiral network, you know, which you're doing by, like, getting those, like, outpost facilities, you add them to the network, then you get, like, a certain amount of resources within that area to build, like I said, like, post boxes and bridges and, you know, fucking all kinds of shit. You could end up building, like, a base, like, in the middle of wherever you want, just puts, like, the hole in the ground and shit, and you go down there, and and that becomes, like, a permanent base in your game that you can come back to at any point in time. It's just really cool, like, because it's different when you play it with how you're gonna basically make your path to get to the, you know, get the deliveries done and all that shit. It's all that choice and being able to shape the world around those choices and stuff. So even though I've played through the game and beat it, it's still kind of like creative and fluid. And it's just relaxing to play a lot of the times, this game. And you know, but it does like scratch my itch to like loot, you know, finding all these cargoes and where they gotta go and putting routes together to make the most amount of income. Like if these 5 packages gotta go here and these 4 gotta go there. It sounds like silly, like it's, you know, like it's a post delivery game, but it's not. It's you know, because the BTs that are everywhere and like the overtone of the shit and the technology and all that stuff, there's always something you're working towards. I dig it. Just turning off this light in my kitchen real quick. And take the fucking rip off this chem dog. I needed that shower, man. Oh my god. Feels so much better. Alright, so we got these resins. I forgot what the chiral printers do. Alright, put those boots in the share locker. Beat up boots. Let me see if there's anything that I want to take. What's this? Some dude's lost cargo. It's gotta go to West Capital Knot. It's only worth like 19. Oh, it's worth a max of 60. It's already got some damage. So see, this is like something that some dude put in the locker in his game. This guy, Sizgun39. He's worth like 7,900 likes. Like on my PlayStation 4 playthrough, I'm worth like millions, dude. I like built like entire, because I got it day one when the game came out, and so like I was like one of the first people to build like all the roads for like portions of like that, whoever was on that server. You know what I'm saying? Like thousands of people that were on that server, they were using like my roads and my post boxes and shit like that. So like, you know, my likes like went through the roof. Which is somewhat like kind of like a currency kind of. It raises like your, like basically the opinion of each station, depending on how you're doing business with them, like delivering packages to them, running little missions for them or whatever. That station will star up to level 5 and unlock like more stuff that you can do in that area for, you know, at that station. Wait, this thing is worth what? It's 19 kilograms? 20 kilograms for what, 80 likes? Is it 80? 60. It's 80. Sure. And there's 8 resins in here. These mine? No. Yeah, this is carried on back. Okay, there was only that one package in the share locker. So just take that package with us. And let's see what I got in my private locker. Let's put these resins in my private locker. And that's it. So I don't really know what to do with it. Fabricate equipment. Oh, okay. I think this is what it costs. Like, oh, I see. So it costs no resins. And I have like 29, whatever. That's what that is. I need a PCC. So this is going to be 32 resins and 40 metals, basically. It's 5 kilograms. Alright, so built the PCC. I hang that on the tool rack. Now we can build shit with the PCC. Right now it's just a post box, but it'll open up to be able to build all kinds of shit. So that's that. Sure, and I could just deliver that package right here, and even though it's not its intended destination, I could just deliver it and get 24 likes, but we're going where we gotta go. It's going where I gotta go anyway. Police station west of Capital Knot City. Yeah, I'm glad you're digging it. Yeah, something's up with the YouTube tonight. I see your chats and everything, but not like your icon that I usually see. It's really weird, but I'm glad you're digging it. The graphics are beautiful. Like, it's just, you know, it could be like really serene and calming, and then it could be intense.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Need to get a car already. I don't want to waste my, once I get through the fence is where I'll start like wasting my stamina. See how the boots are taking damage? In the bottom left, they're just blinking. I'll probably get like a couple thousand kilometers out of them, but different terrain, wear your boots more and shit. I want to be able to drive one of these trucks already. I can't though.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, they're all locked down. Alright, let's see if we see anything else. This destroyed metals got probably left in Timefall. Timefall probably destroyed that. This has got to come back here to Capital Knot City. It's only worth 40. I don't give a shit. Doesn't look like there's any BTs, which is good. That's where we're going. Let's take a look at the map.
It's a good day.
I'm
Don't
gonna.
mind me.
So this watchtower that I just used was built by another player here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thinking about setting out.
Hello.
Hello. So these are the two post boxes. Anything that's green, I think, is online. Anything that's blue, I built it. See, like this ladder I put here the other night, babe? It's got... It hasn't gotten any likes. But, again, this game is not like, you know, just coming out. So there's not probably a lot of people playing it right now on the server and stuff, you know? Police station, Capital Knot City. That's where we're going. So... yeah, that's why it's telling me to go this way. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this marker. Just gonna plot a route to that ladder, and then here to the post box, which I'll see. And then to my ladder here, and then to this climbing rope, and to this other climbing anchor. Maybe not. That's mine. I'm gonna remove that. Might be that one. Remove that. Go to the climbing anchor. I wonder. Stop with this post box, and then we'll go there. Okay. And then let me just sort my cargo. I'm just gonna auto arrange it, and that'll like make it like the most efficiently balanced as far as its positioning on me. Yeah. From the other night, I guess. Hmm. Taking a piss. I made a mushroom. Forgot what you could do with them. I think they give you, like, health or something. I can't remember. Somebody can, like, see that now and see I took a piss there and like it. I forgot what I need to get these. I can't pick them up. It says I need a special device. I can't even remember. Okay, we're back on track. That's that destroyed metal there that we saw in the tower. Got a pretty light package, so it's no big deal.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Lost tableware. Where's his destination? Capital, not city. I'm not gonna go back there for a little bit. Just gonna take this and I'm just gonna deliver it here. Anything else? Nothing else in the private locker, right? I'm gonna make a delivery and just deliver that one package. That's capital, not city. This one I'm gonna do nothing with. Don't entrust this one. And we'll do that. So get like less likes, you know what I'm saying, but it's better than nothing. I'm not going back there, might as well pick it up. Just one little package. Just entrust it in this. And then here we go. It's only 40. Kinda want those resins.
The fuck kind of porter are you? Pick a spot.
That's also gotta go to Capital Knot. I'll just deliver those to the next station. Get less likes. Still worth picking it up, or they'll be discarded if I find something that's going to my destination that if I'm out of space or something, you know. Should be able to pick this up on my hand. There we go. Throw it on my back if I want. Alright, so my weight's getting a little bit heavier, so it's a little harder to balance and shit now. It's definitely not like when I had those barrels and shit on me. But basically, like, I have to, like, the right and left trigger on the stick. Like, the right trigger is holding and protecting the balance that way, so if I'm tipping, like, to the left, I would grab R2 to balance out. And then, same, oh, I forgot I still got that equipped. Like unzipping my pants and shit on accident. Right? And then, like, depending on how hard I grab it, the more I balance and lean and shit. And so it's like you're trying to protect the packages, because you get less likes for damage done to the package by you, like, falling, or you might lose them in a river, or if time fall comes, the time fall will slowly over time put damage on your packages. There's another one of my ladders. I'm just running my route, basically, the route I created. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know if I created this one or not. What's that over there? There's big fucking barrel out there, 140 to go to Capital Knot. I don't know. Find out. It's just a random ladder. I'll take that shit. Organize this shit real quick. There we go. That's better. Definitely a lot easier to walk. It's another ladder just laying down there. Ladders are worth dough, man. Oh, fucking timefall's coming. Time to go. And then the scanner gives you like an indication of the terrain, right? Like red is like you're gonna trip if you're not holding onto your shit. Alright, what's this? Oh, rope. Give me that. Running our path. Let me peep that big 140 package. Where the fuck did that thing go? Forgot how to. Yeah, right there. Oh, I guess I don't have a music player on me yet. You have to craft it. Construction position. Yeah, it wants me to build. It looks like that's moving. It wants me to build like a. Yeah, oh, okay, it's telling me to go this way. It wants me to build a post office right there. It's gonna crush my stamina. I'm gonna build a road over this body of water eventually. That's just gonna crush my stamina. This looks like a easier place to cross. BB's gonna start acting up and shit. I got time fall popping off. Where does it want me to build the post box? Probably like right, where's the objectives?
Sam, if you're in the middle of a run and decide you need to secure your cargo temporarily or entrust it to another porter, you'll want to make use of a post box. In addition to cargo, post boxes can also be used to share gear and weapons, if you're so inclined. Now, I'm sure you've used them before, but humor me and build one. Maybe between Capital Knot and that way station. If you're lacking a PCC, I'm afraid you'll just have to scrounge it up yourself.
I think it's anywhere between here. So to satisfy the quest, I should be able to dismantle the structure. Oh, I can upgrade this structure to make it have more capacity, have a customization slot added, and time fall resistance is boosted by 50%. Because eventually time fall erases all your shit. So probably by now, since that was like over a year ago, my roads and shit that I built are probably gone anyway, because the time fall fucking destroyed them all. Destroyed everything probably that I built. I'm gonna dismantle this. There's a ladder here. And then it's telling me to build a post box. I don't want to be stuck in this. It wants me to build a post box. I'll get better with this menu, I'm just not exactly sure. I don't understand this. Just cross the river here and see if I can get a post box down.
Oh, right.
3D print a post box, like shit's gonna be for real in the future.
Construction complete.
Alright, so did I knock out the quest or what? Destination construction site. Alright, whatever. We'll go build another one, I don't care. Whatever. So at least we got this little post box here at the bottom of this elevation. I'm pretty sure I can climb back down that, right? Yeah. Just get to, I guess I'll just buy another PCC at the way station here, and then I'll go to that specific location that's on the map and build the post box over there. We're doing fine on stamina. I can start booking it.
Always like the quiet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Thank you for your contribution. Delivering cargo.
These are orders for Sam. Rare metal delivery to the distribution center of West Capital, not City. It's only 30 kilograms, that's fine. I just think I need to go make that post box first. Then make another PCC. So we're 21 out of 21 grams, 21.9 grams out of kilograms out of 120. I really don't know what to do with these resins right now. I'll probably store these. I don't have to come back, but again, I don't want the packages to get damaged by timefall and shit. So I'll pick up the package. It might not let me put it in a post box if it's a... Oh, what is this? There's BTs. So these are the signs in the area, and it says that there's BTs in the area. Watch the river, like the river's got red areas and shit that can sweep you away. And it's advising a ladder. This has been done, has it not?
You'll be delivering supplies for a chiral printer.
Oh, that's what the
Distro
resins
city
are
you're going
for.
to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's
That's what
no
I'm gonna
different
need
from
those
your
resins for.
run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize chiral network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things. The reaction is similar to what a physicist would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
And all these rare metals.
Order assigned.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
I see, now it's like, let me do it. It wanted me to do the other shit first, I guess. Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Shit. Now, I might not be able to put mission items inside of a post box. We're gonna find out right now. Terminal options, structure management. I think I need 200 resins. See if I can put all this shit. I probably just can't put it in a shared locker. I should be able to put these. Yeah, I should be able to put these in a private locker. It's all the ones that have like this blue line going through it, indicating it's part of a mission quest. Yeah, I can put all the mission shit in my private, like in a private locker, just not in a shared locker, because you have to deliver those like yourself. You can't entrust it to another online player. Alright, so that's good. We got the, you know, the mission critical packages safe inside the post box while we possibly encounter some BTs and timefall and shit. You know, timefall's starting right now. So at least those packages aren't being damaged by the timefall, which is good. And this is where it wants me to build this post box.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified. Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
Alright, cool. So we're just gonna make one more stop at this facility here so I can get my resins back out of the private locker, because where we're going has a chiral printer and I'm sure I'm gonna need those resins. And I'm gonna deliver whatever I picked up out there, those 2 packages, when I built the post box.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Traps. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo.
And then I'm gonna entrust this as well, the shit that's gotta go back to Capital Knot. Then we're gonna head out to that new destination, like the main fabric, like distribution center.
Thank you, Sam. Got? All right then. Good work.
Oh yeah, my resins, that's right. I probably should bring a rope and a ladder with me. I dedicated those to the post box, but maybe even a PCC. It's a lot of resources I'm using, that sucks. Alright, cool. We're loaded up for our trip now. Now all we gotta do is peep the map and set. There's more information coming up. Probably because I got another level with the chiral shit. That's a BT sign. This is a bridge. So we're getting more like information of the area because we're getting, I guess as you discover it, it shows up on the map and then stays there. That's what's going on. There's another watchtower here. So I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna start by hitting the watchtower. Oops. Let's go hit this watchtower first. And then, damn, we got a fucking far way to go, girl. What's this? It's shelter from timefall there. I think I'm gonna stay on this side of the river. And we'll hit the timefall shit. Supposedly there's BTs over there. So if we have to use a rope here, it looks kind of like a mountain. We will. And then I'll take it to this ladder, which is probably going across. Safe travel sign. We'll just cross here, and then we'll be on this side of the river to the main distribution center. So we'll go like that, and then we'll go like that. So that's our route. I forgot how to make a sign.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I want zoom to be toggle and not Get mother up the mountain. Oh, I think the thing we were talking about is like when his mom died at the beach. Oh, you mean to the incinerator, right? Yeah, yeah, we did. I brought her to the incinerator. I put her in the incinerator, and then I was supposed to initially destroy the BB. But before I was, he was like kind of refusing to do it. He was like, but it's still alive, and Deadman was telling him like, it's no longer functional. It's got to be destroyed because if the baby dies, it's also gonna explode. So then I got attacked by like a whole shit ton of BTs, and basically just had to. That's when he decided to like make a connection with the BB so that he could see the BTs on the scans, and that's what led me to like be able to avoid them and leave the incinerator and make it back safe. And now I have the BB with me and shit because of that. Where I'm looking for that zoom is toggled. Wait. Controls for soothing BB. Vertical cameras inverted. First person camera movement. Aim accelerator, deceleration. Camera system while driving. Camera assistant sensitivity while driving. Controller vibration, strength, trigger effects. Okay, it's not in there. It might just be in game settings. Oh, okay, default option for delivering lost cargo. I want to be either in trust or store, or don't do anything yet. Yeah, trust and store. Well, you might not be able to. Alright, guess I can't. It's fine. Alright, since I gotta figure out how to make a sign too. Forgot how to do that. Alright, let's take a look at this other tower. About 1,000 meters. That's my route. Just Timefall obviously is here because all this shit that's left in the open is destroyed. This is 0% damage, and why is it red? Weird. Could be BTs out there. Might be indicating that there's BTs. Where's that? So I'm trying to go, like, over here on the route. And then over here, like, over this mountain, I guess.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Oh shit. These are fucking like pirates and shit. Sending out pulses, trying to get my cargo. These guys are, see, he's coming across the river now? Fucker's coming to try to steal my shit. A little bit of a detour this way. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that guy's fucking around. That's why they were red on the tower. I was wondering why. Those are like packages I can get from the guy. So they're all coming to investigate. I'm just gonna slip past them while they're coming to investigate that way. It looks like one of these dudes kind of sees me. Oh shit. I just got pinged again. Shit's everywhere. Can hide in the grass, I think. Fuck, I got pinged. Shit. These motherfuckers, man. These guys are fucking pain in my ass, huh? Let's build a fucking climbing anchor right here. Try to get it as close to the edge as possible. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. I only got like, I'm at half the rope length now. I only got 15 meters left. I'm gonna find another rope. I only got 5 meters left on the rope. I'm not gonna be able to use that to scale. I might have to get off here. These fucking assholes are still on me. This is not good. Do I have another climbing anchor on me or no? Shit. Shit, I'm being chased. Fuck. Gotta be careful here. Not to drop these packages. There's my route. Get back on the route. It's these fucking things that cause the problems. These fucking things are scanning me. I don't know how to deal with them yet. Thanks. Uh-oh. They're bouncing because there's BTs. Here's like the time fall. It's the time fall. Oh shit, we got a rainbow.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Oh yeah, time fall makes it more likely for BTs to be around. Fucking time fall. Where's that time fall shelter? My route's taking me to a time fall shelter over there. I'm gonna pick up this shit. I got a post box to protect my shit, maybe until the rain stops for a second. I'll pick up this climbing anchor and the resins for sure. See how it says like now it's 75 kilograms is yellow, it's like medium weight. So I have 2 climbing anchors on me now, that's 1, and now that's 2. I don't think I'm gonna need 2 of them. I'm gonna... just gotta place that in my storage. What can we backup fuel? Where's this going? Way station west of Capital. It's 40 if returned. I don't care. I'd rather return it here. It's closer. It's by distance to where I drop it, so it's better to drop it in the post office here, post box here, or entrust it to another player here. I got it. It basically is based. That is based on when you entrust it. It's based on the remaining distance to its destination when you entrust it. We gotta get out of this fucking rain. Here's a spot to get out of the rain. Check on the cargo. There's damage. 8% already from that time fall. Damn, these resins I picked up, they were already damaged. I saw some message pop up saying that the amount of cargo that can be entrusted to me has been limited now because something I picked up that was entrusted, I delivered, I guess, at that post box. I don't exactly know. Is the rain let up yet, or? I think I can rest here, right? It's a way to rest. I forgot how to rest.
Yup, it's got some weight to it.
There is a way. There's a way I can just straight up rest. This is camera mode.
This is gonna suck.
Did I miss it? That's it. What's this whole area here? Is that indicating that there's BTs in that area? Or mules? Yeah, that's probably indicating that there's mules there, but I'm already past it. But what I don't understand is how to rest. There's a way that I can rest. Shit, I'm getting hit with time fall there. Ah, man, it's driving me nuts. Here we go. I hold circle.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
This is giving me max stamina back. Like stretching and shit like that, you see my max stamina is crawling back up. If I'm really low on stamina, I could straight sleep. Might have to sleep this time fall away. No, I can just put him to sleep and shit, and then walk away and get a drink or whatever is like basically what it's saying. It's like, hey, if you need a break, you can put him to sleep to get all your shit back, you know, while you're away. He's gonna get all of his stamina back. But I don't think this rainfall is gonna let up anytime soon. There's a way to progress time, but I think you need a timefall umbrella for that. Might as well get my stamina back while I'm waiting for the time fall, and then we'll just continue. Take a look at the map. I can't, because it's actually him that looks at the map. Alright, it looks like we don't really have a choice. We're gonna have to just try to outrun the time fall. So I'm thinking there's a bunch of resins and shit, but I'll get hit with all this time fall. It's all going west anyway. Yeah, I think we just stay on the path. Oh, okay, that's the chiral network overlay. Yeah, just around the corner. It's just heavy time fall. Oh no. Shit, there's BTs around.
Yeah, I feel you.
Seeing they're right up here. I'm like running right at it. Okay, fucking BTs right there. Fucking rainfall's fucking my shit up too. Get back on course. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, that shit just fell into the fucking... Fuck, man, we really gotta get out of this shit bad. There's fucking BTs around. I almost just dropped my package. Come on, bro. Fuck, you need to book it, man. Let's go. I'm off the network now. Shit, there's fucking guys over here too. There's one to my left over there somewhere. Back there. Fuck, man. Timefall is gonna fuck these packages bad. They're behind me. Now there's seeing another one in front of me too. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here.
Something wrong?
It doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Shit, there's fucking still shit here. I just can't see them. I don't give a fuck. I'm making a run for it.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels,
Oh god.
it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Holy shit, we made it. I'm sure these packages are fucked from that heavy time fall. Looks like we got our vehicle waiting for us out here. That's cool. Got a little ATV. Finally. Finally. You could just store cargo. Oh, I can't use the vehicle, it says. Store vehicle.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
There's metals out there and resins and shit, but I can't risk any more time fall to the packages. They got pretty banged up. And the BB is bugging. I gotta get him in an incubator. It's autotoxemic. I couldn't stop in the middle of that and try to soothe them and shit. That route was kind of rough. I was thinking that once I got across the river, I would be able to get away from the time fall. I wonder if I should have went a little bit further.
Decontaminating suit.
Yeah.
Rest is advised.
These boots are already out. Oh, these new boots I put on are almost at 50% already, too. Well, we finally made it. Had to stop in a cave and take a nap. Get through all kinds of fucking BTs. Alright, let's see. Probably gonna get hit on these for... This is the mission cargo. All 6 containers of rare metals. There you go. And now we're gonna get docked on some points for...
Way station folks told me all about you.
I'm gonna put this guy on the chiral network.
With the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
How's the cargo not damaged? None of the cargo got damaged? Oh, I guess those gold crates, they're resistance to time fall, that's why. So the mission ones that he just gave me, they're resistant to time fall. So I didn't fall or, you know, drop packages or anything like that, so they actually were perfect. It's perfect delivery. Right off the bat, we're gonna get almost 3 stars with this dude. I can, like, return, like, a couple packages that need to go to this distribution center, and I'll hit level 3. So, order evaluation 360, because I got all of those. Average cargo damage gives me 108. New delivery route. Total delivery. I've been awarded the title of skill handler. I can now carry more cargo. Okay.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Here we go. This is the distribution center here, I remember, is where the game, like, starts to open up. Like, it starts to come off the rails a little bit and becomes a little bit more... Because now you can start building shit.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. A new interview, Mules and Drone Syndrome, Bridge Babies, and Timefall. These are all interviews. New features are added to the cufflink, so now I got mail and data, and a new option has been added to delivery terminals to recycle. That's all new to me. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your PP to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
You know, all this other... Recycle cargo to produce new materials. Oh, okay, so I can, like, recycle cargo to get, like, resins and shit out of it, I guess? Yeah, this is, like, you want to recycle yeah, a small batch of well, that is resins. It's, like, climbing anchor. It's not really telling me what I'm gonna get out of it. Oh, okay. It says recycling resins at facilities allows them to be used as materials for fabricating equipment. They can also be used to repair and upgrade structures. And basically, I can recycle all 4 of these resins. And I think it's going to give me 560 resins? I don't know how this is going to work. Recycle. Cargo to recycle. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so I got 720 available resins now. Okay, that makes sense. Fabricate equipment. Unable to fabricate a chiral printer interface could not be detected. Doesn't make sense. It's going to capital, not city. Be able to make runs like that with the car a lot faster, especially after I build some roads. I think I'm just gonna go rest in the private room. See what's going on with the baby.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
That's crazy, man.
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood.
Oh my god, I just saw what you just sent me.
We should have your results soon.
Holy shit.
Anyway, get some
You're
rest.
bugging me out.
You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
I'm glad it's been so long since I played this, because I don't recall a lot of this. Probably because I was stoned as fuck when I was playing this shit.
London Bridge is falling.
Are we waking back up on the beach again?
Falling down. London Bridge.
Oh, I'm getting updates on the package at like 1 in the morning.
Fair lady.
That my package has arrived at the UPS facility, Jamaica, New York International Distribution Center.
How are things over there?
Which is good because it arrived inbound to customs.
Still not under guard.
At 11
Still
this
not
morning.
chained up. Still can't leave.
So it's likely passed through customs very quickly.
But
I
if
think
you can keep
should probably
making
have that
connections,
at my mom's
if you can
house
get
in like
to
the
me,
next few
we
days.
can go back east.
Finally.
Back home.
Shit was ordered like December 15th.
Thank
I think.
you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect...
You still here, babe?
Well, it's like Bridget said.
I would assume, right? I think
Extinction.
you just sent me that message on...
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
True. Nice.
I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Yeah, this is where he's gonna tell me that he can extract, like, my bodily fluids as well as, like, the chiral shit that comes off me when I take a shower and turn it into, like, grenades and shit against BTs.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
See?
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Nana. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare materials, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery is dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you, too. See, the different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. He's bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. More than oxy. I know what you're thinking. At first I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it anyhow. He gave us the glimmer of hope we needed for bringing us into the chiral network. I'm back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even watchtowers too. Before long we'll be opening up new delivery routes, mark my words. Still scary out there though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. Alright. It looked like there was some other... Okay. My priority shit? Okay. Mules and drone syndrome.
Oh, baby, can't tell you why we ain't getting high no more. Try so hard. There's something I've been feeling and we're alone, but we never used to be. Either we're arguing or you leave.
Delivery dependence syndrome.
I've been holding on to nothing. You don't care.
Bridge babies.
If I love is a drug, get the one with the trigger. Shoot me down, I don't wanna remember. Yeah, don't try to change your mind when the blood is on your head. Shoot me down, I don't wanna.
This is crazy how the BB works. It's like a dolphin's echolocation, essentially. These pulses travel through the amniotic fluid and out the other side, bounce off BTs and return as echoes, allowing a BB to ascertain the location of threats. We've got some memory chips unlocked now.
like you want me, but you don't want stretch. I can't say I feel different. I've been holding on to nothing. You don't care too much, and it's obvious they already gone. So unleash your weapons, aim it at my chest.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Don't try to change your mind. The blood is on your head. Shoot me down, I don't wanna remember. Yeah, yeah. Shoot me down, you're the one with the trigger. Hey, hey, hey.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Ascending.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles, ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Why do I have so many PCCs on me right now?
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Anybody home?
Forgot to check the routes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Shit. Think I didn't have a bunch of shit on me. It's a tough climb. I'm gonna have to fabricate some new boots soon.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I'm gonna build one of these towers now.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. You've been spotted by a mule.
Oh shit.
Find somewhere to hole up. Look around and trust your instincts.
Got some mule boots off that dude. And the fucking tower's building as I'm beating that guy's ass.
Construction complete.
You can't use it while you're in danger. That's pretty dope. I put this tower here. You know, it's a pretty decent location. I picked up a bunch of other shit. There's some Cairo crystals right there. There's a memory chip and there's a bunch of shit over in that cave.
camp sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise. Busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Holy shit, there's so much shit in this post box. Why wouldn't it let me put the rest of this shit in there? Okay, we're overloaded now. I'm overloaded by like 17. This one's 18 for 44 likes. Fragile cargo. I can offload these 2 ladders. That'll bring me to 127. And then I can... It's all really good. I need all this shit. I guess I can drop the... I'll still be 0.9 over. Well, I can put these new boots on. These are the damaged ones. These are 100%. Those are attached to me, so I can't do anything. Yeah. We'll do that. I'm way overloaded. I'm gonna like fall over right away. But what I can do is put these boots on and drop the other boots. I'm gonna equip these. Put on footwear. And then I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna offload them. We still gotta drop. No, we dropped 2.5 pounds. Do I have an anchor or something I could take off? I guess I could drop this PCC, but I don't really want to do that. Just climbing anchors too. Be a half over. Fuck. I think I'm gonna end up having to drop the PCC. I kind of want all these materials, so I could build shit. This is only 44 likes and it's 18. Custom-made device built to order for a specific purpose, though. This is fragile cargo. And this says return materials for large-scale construction. Used to repair and expand various buildings. And then, of course, the mission is the chiral printer. Actually, all of these are mission-based stuff, all the lost cargo. I could drop the resins. Or I could drop some metals. Or I could just offload the PCC. Which is what I think I'm going to do. I don't know, no, shit's expensive to build these. gonna just, fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna drop these 50 metals. Fuck. I offload this. I still am 5 over, so that makes no sense to do that. So I guess I'm gonna drop these 50 metals. Which fucking sucks. I don't know what it costs to build the PCC. I think it's like 40 and something like that. It might make sense to just drop the PCC. He's so overloaded. Holy shit, man. I think it makes sense to drop the PCC. And then I got 5, well, 4.5 that I can bring back. So I can put this climbing anchor back on my suit. And I could put these boots back on. And these new boots I could put on my boot clip. That gets us pretty close. And I'm just gonna auto arrange. That's how we're built. This is gonna be a tough run back through all those rivers and all that shit. Oh no, 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 I don't want you to pick that shit up. This is gonna be a tough haul back to get it back to the distribution center. Damn, we gotta get all the way back to the fucking distro center. Shit. Definitely not moving like we were before, I'll tell you that. Oh shit. He's fucking heavy. This shit's heavy, man. It's hard to control him. Even the grass almost knocked me over. I'm gonna have to be real careful. I'm probably not gonna be able to sprint. Right? Look how fucking heavy. It's gonna get ridiculous. I'm gonna be able to put like mech arms and shit. I'm gonna have to take my ladder back across. wonder, I might not even have to, actually. I might be able to go over there.
That's quite a drop.
And just drop a rope. Shit, I almost fucking tanked right there. See, now it's like, even like the little yellow shit or these red X's, like if I walk over that, I'm gonna fall. Oh, dude, look, there's already a rope there. Oh, would you look at that? That's what I was thinking. I accidentally recovered it, I guess. Alright, just take it nice and easy, Sam Porter.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we got to do their bullshit at all. Back in the day,
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed.
Shit.
Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Making a big ass delivery. This is me running right now. I'm running.
Sam, crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any crystals you're carrying.
Keep on keeping on.
Big ass delivery. Oh, almost dropped that shit. Right in front of the terminal. Hang on 1 second. Hell yeah. That was a good run. I'll be right back. Alright, cool. So, deliver cargo. It's gonna open up the chiral printer.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. does have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Oh yeah, we got that bonus for less than 50% damage on it.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Alright, we can build boots now. We got some new interview data. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. Distribution center has provided the following new hologram data. Bridges guard, Macho. Chiral crystals can now be used at UCA affiliated facilities. We got some additional bandwidth for building structures, and we got a bunch of materials here. I think the recycling is more for if you got a pair of boots or whatever and you want to pull materials out of it, you can recycle them. Not sure. I usually fly through all this stuff that I'm just eating. So these are the 3 lost cargo pieces we got from the mules too. Yeah.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to the Chiral, an extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal
Uber Eats
circumstances,
delivered
such
like
transfers would take
5 minutes
hours, if
ago,
not days.
like almost 2 in the morning.
Some have speculated that the Chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Why?
Good work.
What happened? Oh. I feel you. I'm pretty wide awake too. Is it late? I know it's probably like almost 2, right? Or maybe it's after 2. I don't understand. That's turning chiralium into other materials. I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of them.
I just knocked that mission out along the way because we found some chiral crystals by the mule. Repair spray. I think I can put the repair spray. Oh, I can build a bridge. Fuck yeah. Nice.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Oh, it's at the specific facility, I see. When you recycle equipment.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
You got a gift? What's that?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Cool. So now, like, I can use the repair spray if, like, timefall's fucking up my packages or I've dropped a couple or whatever. Excuse me. I can use the repair spray to fix the cargo up. Nice. I got an X grenade in my private locker as well from the shower. And I got 2 PCCs sitting there anyway, so no big deal to drop the PCC before. Now I have all these metals and shit, resins and stuff on my back that I have to recycle. This is a used climbing anchor. I don't know what that means, but...
BC.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications. Pick this up for me? He shouldn't have. Really.
The 7 Samurai.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now we have to recycle the rest of these materials. I'm gonna recycle those boots too. I don't think I can recycle used shit. I'm not sure. What is this X grenade? Capsule containing bodily excretions, blah blah. Has a noticeable effect on B2s. Although the only way to find out is to try it. It's a non-lethal anti-BT weapon. I think it just like temporarily like makes them leave. And we got that repair spray. And PCC so we can build shit. I'm gonna take all this. 7 kilograms, no big deal. Now we can fabricate new equipment. It's gonna be like boots.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay, so it's only 32. I think those are resins? Yeah. 32 resins and 40 metals to make a PCC, so that was the right decision to drop that PCC before and take the 80 resins and the 50 additional metal. Boots and container sprays are cheap as fuck. That's when shit's like later in the game requires chiral crystals, right? It becomes like a pain in the ass. Okay.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Go hang out in the private room while throw away the trash and hit the pen a couple times. I'm probably not gonna play too much longer. It's like 2:05. I'll probably play, excuse me, for like another like 30 minutes.
Good morning, Sam.
So you still enjoying this game? Like, is it? I mean, I know it's like calm and nice and fun to play, but I don't know if it's fun to watch. I'm not sure. You know, because like when you're actually trying to control him and you got like 150 kilograms on your back, it's so sensitive to where like how you're walking and how you're shifting your weight around to, you know, try to keep those containers on you. Okay, cool. The story the story gets really cool. That like it's gonna open up later where there's like weapons or shooting at cats or doing like like fucking camouflage shit. You can go basically like invisible. There's all different kinds of bombs and all kinds of stuff. It becomes really cool, like when you start off like this and you're like walking and you've traversed all that shit by foot, and then you turn around and like build like a truck that can carry like 500 kilograms in the truck plus whatever you got like on your back, and then now you're running around like taking the truck out into the field, and then like exiting the truck and scooping a whole bunch of shit that you could fit on your back and going back to the truck and just loading the truck up and then turning around and going to get more shit and then making a huge delivery with the truck. You know what I'm saying? And building like roads and bridges and stuff like that, to be able to get from one place to another really quickly, where the runs start turning into like like where you're making multiple stops, in the route. You're like, oh, I'm going to go deliver all of this shit to this one facility, and then I'm going to pick up all the stuff that's at that facility that needs to be like, to reach its final destination, like shit that's being entrusted to the other areas, and then you're scooping that up and taking it to that destination and doing the same thing. Where like, I remember there was a point where I needed like a bunch of materials early to do something that I wasn't really supposed to have that to do, and I just basically like built a truck and connected like 3 areas with like a road and some bridges, and I just did runs between those 3 facilities just back and forth for a little bit to get the materials up and stuff. But it's cool because like after you build the structure, if you don't go back to it in a certain amount of time to upkeep it, eventually the timefall will just like wash it away. You know what I mean? Just looking for my pen. There we go.
Some resist the future, some refuse the past. Either way it's messed up if we can't unplug the fact that the world covered in cables was never allowed to last. So don't act so surprised when the program starts to crash. How do I form a connection when we can't even shake hands? You're like the phantom greeting me. We fought in the shadows, hung out in the ghettos, stuck in a loop for eternity. Do you know why the flowers never bloom? Will you retry or let the pain resume? I need a new leader, we need a new looter. So come outside, it's time to see the tide. It's out of sight, but never out of mind.
Huh. That's an interesting read there, that chiral symmetry shit.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but soon the sting will pass. But names can dig so many graves, you won't know where to stand. And I don't feel secure no more unless I'm being followed. And the only way to hide myself is to give the hell of a show. Form a connection where we can't even shake hands. You're like a phantom greeting me. We plot in the shadows, hang out in the gallows, stuck in a loop for eternity. Do you know why the flowers never bloom? Will you retry or let the pain resume? I need a new leader, we need a new looter. So come outside, it's time to see the tide. It's out of sight, but never out of mind. I need a new leader, we need a new looter. A new
I didn't know that. every 1,000 cubic grams of chiral crystals carried reduces your burden by 1 kilogram. That's right, standing still in the river will recover stamina. That's good to know. Mules are delivery dependent. Mules are people that got addicted to porters. Like got addicted to just like shit being delivered. And the song sucks. I feel like I'm in like a Japanese like bar. Some drunk dude on the stage singing this shit, and like, I don't know, like a bunch of little Chinese like 19-year-old chicks in like little school girl outfits like go-go dancing around the little bar, and this dude's just some nobody on the stage like rocking this shit. Oh mom, oh fucking gone, dude. Look how many, good thing I fucking decided to speed this process up. Look how many fucking, look at all of this shit. It looks like all you're doing is walking around, but to actually play it, it's almost like a simulator as far as like how the physics and the gravity and like everything works, like trying to walk around and get your packages, like it feels different when you're carrying like 20 grams versus 120 grams, like the character and the way you move and balance them, it's completely different. Yeah, we gotta, this guy's killing me, man. What's on Pop Virus? That's the one we definitely never want to ride on, because can I select this to change repeat mode? Oh. Fragile, let's play this. Eventually I'll get a Walkman, and I'll be able to listen to music as we're out and about. But right now it's just the music player inside the private room. Sometimes, I don't want to ruin it, but sometimes this shit bugs out. Where sometimes I fuck around with this mirror and do this shit, and he'll like fucking freak out, and in the mirror there's like shit standing behind him, and it's fucked. It gets me like every time. So you could see the frame rate hopping there. You know, I'm really kind of thinking I want to build a PC, but I want to finish putting the rig together for the astrophotography first. And then like once that's ready to go, then I'm gonna build like a beast machine, like a fucking beast. Like I'm gonna do my own liquid cooling, like bend the tubes myself, like acrylic water cooling, you know, for both the graphics card and the piece and the CPU, with like a nice like fucking dope custom reservoir inside the machine, like reservoir of like liquid, and probably like color scheme, like dye the liquid that's running through the machine, like something like a frosted something, like a frosted blue or some shit like that. I don't know, figure it out. And do all the cabling all nasty with the shit. And then I'm gonna build like the top of the line nastiest machine, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna build like the best processor, best graphics card. Maybe not the best graphics card, because graphics cards gotten so out of control pricing wise. Like right now, like the Nvidia graphics cards are so overpriced, like $1,400 for just a graphics card. And it's like before you gotta build the rest of that fucking PC. But like what's right below it is still like 10 PlayStation 5s put together. And you know, just maybe exaggerating a little bit, but all right, I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, great, we're taking pictures now. Okay, let's get out of here. Back me up. There we go. But yeah, and then simultaneously, because the graphics card will be so good, and the processing will be so good on it, basically the RAM and everything will be perfect, and I'll use it also for video editing. You know, all of the images that I stack, you know what I'm saying, and do all the editing to pull out all the colors and process all the images that got to get stacked perfectly on top of each other. It's like the computer's got to look at the images and then find like a focal point and arrange them to all sit on top of each other and shit. And then when you stack like, you know, 10 hours of images on top of each other, then you're like going in there and like, you know, removing background noise and all this other shit to get, you know, the colors to kind of like pull out into the image. But so I'll be like my little workstation if I decide to, like, I always produce music on a Mac, but I don't know. I don't know if Ableton Live is available on PC or not. I don't think it is. Plus I just feel more comfortable, secure creating music on a Mac.
This is what the world looked like.
I feel like PCs are more like functional machines, like for like internet and gaming and media and this kind of stuff. But like for creative applications, like if I wanted something to do video editing or photo editing or what I do with audio engineering and things like that, I would definitely creative products be on a Mac.
I promise.
So I believe this is like BB's dad, right? And I don't know if I can recall, but this may be like the first BB.
Will be yours to
You know what I'm
explore.
saying, in the world.
You'll be able to
But
go
this
wherever you
character
want.
is gonna get tied in.
Even the moon.
He's gonna get tied in. He's fucking. He's like in like dead and coming back from the beach and shit like a soldier. All right, so can we fix the bike now? We should be able to fix the bike. Claim materials. What's this? Oh, these are materials that the distribution center is gonna give me because I've put them like online, I think. Or do you change things out? Is this like 1,000 resins for 1,000 metals? Is this what it's doing? Or vice versa? This is so I can buy materials from the spot, I think, if I need them. Telling me to claim my materials. Available. Saying required -2, -3, -5. Like I don't know what this does. What the fuck? Yeah, it's saying required -600. It's saying it's required -600 to stay at 1870. Like it's just gonna give them to me? Oh, it's gonna give them to me in the form of a fucking package on my back. It's gonna be involved with building the bridge. I just should wait before I fuck something up. What orders do we have?
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the Cairo network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city, too. Once this wind farm is part of the Cairo network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
Well, that's red, I think, because it's difficult. What is this? Collection. Master gun. Maser gun recommended?
Did you see the ridge to the east of the distro center? Well, up top is an old decommissioned factory. Abandoned, we thought. Until we spotted mules making themselves at home among the ruins. We need to know what they're up to, but getting inside won't be easy. Fortunately, a few days ago, we observed them taking cargo out of the facility and prepping it for transport. If we can secure that cargo for analysis, we might gain some insight into their plans. And that's where you come in. The cargo is situated near the factory entrance. All you have to do is grab it and bring it back to the distro center. As always, stealth would be our preferred approach, but you'd best be ready to fight if they catch you. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out.
I'm gonna go build this bridge first.
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage. All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too.
It's 30 kilograms that I gotta deliver to that wind farm. I don't know if I want to take that out yet. Could always come back and pick that delivery up. This one wants me to go in the opposite direction of where it's telling me to make the bridge. So we'll build the bridge, and hopefully we can take 30 kilograms to the wind farm after the bridge is built. Unless the wind farm doesn't require, yeah, the wind farm does require a bridge. So we'll do that. These two, and I'll come back and get this other one, because that's in the opposite direction. I don't think I own a ladder, right? Yeah, so build a ladder. I think we have one, right? Remember, own 0 supplies. We'll build 76 of them fuckers if I wanted to. I see. So a little locker looking shit. Looks like a storage unit. Indicates how many of the items I own stored in a private locker. So basically it's telling me that I think it's telling me I have 2 on me right now and 1 in a private locker. So I definitely don't need this thing. And then the repair spray I own just 1. These are cheap enough. Right, there's 20 metals though. I don't want to spend any metals. Got a feeling I'm gonna need a lot. So basically, I just want to build the ladder. Alright, we're gonna try to go build a bridge. And I think I'm gonna need to bring some additional materials though. He's telling me I gotta finish the shit myself. And I think in my private locker, I'm gonna have all these PCCs. It's odd. Because it said I had two on me and one in a locker. I have like 3 right here. Just wondering, okay. Alright. We're gonna take these boots, we're gonna put the mule boots on. And then alright, we've got a brand new pair of boots. And let me see if I could just recycle these old boots. Oh, let's move to storage. Wait, because I'm in recycle, right? Recycle. I just don't see what it's gonna give me though. It's just gonna give me 1211. I don't confirm it until I add it, so it's safe to add it, I see. That's what's on the cargo shelf right now, is the bridge boots, okay. Yeah, let's just recycle those. Old, shitty boots. So I got like 5 resins out of it or something like that, 4. Clean materials, I just don't know how this fucking works. It's 50 what? This is symbol for resins. So is it 40? I just don't understand, dude. Does it just mean that I can pull this shit out? We'll find out. Let's just go start working on the bridge and figure it out. Thank you for your contribution.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh shit.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Power supply unit. Guys, this is for the wind farm.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on me, you would have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leading that group. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
It needs what, 800 metals? We're giving it 4. Oh, it already had some, that's right. So that's enough metal. That should do it. We're gonna straight build the bridge right off the rip. Hell yeah. Finally. So this one on the tutorial is like preset to show you how to do it. Like you lay the foundation and then you feed it like all the metals and materials it needs to complete it. But you're able to build it wherever the fuck you want.
That bridge should make life
This
easier
one's just
for a
like
lot
the
of people.
tutorial one.
You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
The bridge isn't showing on the map though. Where is it? Alright, well we need to get to the wind farm now with this cargo. There's an online post box right there. Something telling me to slow down over there. We're gonna head for that post box. Where am I at? Let's get to this post box and then guess we will go through all this bush to the wind farm. Hell yeah, we built a bridge. Sam Porter and his BB building bridges to make America great again. whatever that shit means. Keep running. Keep running. Just got one hand just holding it on the right arm. Looking at. I got mail.
Hmm.
These are how you get evaluated. Cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. You should prioritize cargo condition. It's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded for way more likes. Awesome story, bro. Why do I feel like I'm not carrying the cargo? I guess it was just that 40 kilograms, the rest of it was to build the bridge. Time fall. Oh. Yeah, it's time fall. I'm booking it through the time fall.
There we go. There we go.
Medical instrument. It's 110. Far away. What's going on? I think that shit gives you stamina or something like that. Like when you take a piss and you leave a mushroom, somebody runs through the symbol.
Wow.
100 metals over here. Strong winds make movement trickier.
There we go.
Okay, so going into the headwind will hurt your stamina more.
There we go.
Is that a rainbow? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? The rainbow like right on top of me? This is 110, or if I return it, or 28 if I don't. Where's this going? Distribution center? Wayside West is far though without a vehicle. It's farther away than even the distribution center. See, and this is where you make like weird decisions, right? So it's like I'm out at the post box now, but now the post box is further to the destination than if I just keep hanging on to it and when I get back to the distribution center, turn it in there. Or get a vehicle eventually and manually turn it back. So at this point, this is kind of far out. So I don't know. I might just turn that in here. $28 versus 110. I mean, it's like almost 5 times the amount of fucking likes. But I think I'm just gonna return that here. Okay, I got 58 likes for it. Well, those aren't likes. These are likes. 28. Oh, the thing was huge, by the way, anyway. He's got some shit in here, boy. Previous owner. These are, right, so these green ones are ones that are from other online players. And like, if I pick this up and I don't deliver it directly, then it hurts the amount of shared player shit I can pick up at once. So it's like if I pick those up, he's entrusting me to get it there. And if I dump it back off at another facility, it's kind of not good. So this is going way station west. It's only 2.5 pounds though. I could like hold that with me for a while. It's no problem. This shit's 60 fucking pounds, huge barrel. And it's gotta go back to the distribution center. So on my way back to the distribution center, I'll stop at this post office and I'll pick it up. I can accept it now and put it in my private shit to get it there. And someone was just nice and decided to throw 80 resins in there. I'll take the resins for sure. We got plenty of weight, but I don't want to expose the container to damage and shit like that if I don't have to. So I'm gonna leave this here in the post box, but if somebody else doesn't pick it up, that's cool. I'll take those later. Might want to accept them and just put them right in the private lockout. Like, I don't need these medals on my back. Well, these I can recycle when I get to the wind station, I think. This guy's got like 40,000 likes. It's pretty good. My original save has probably a lot. Alright, I'm gonna leave the cargo here. I was thinking if I should put my metals and stuff in there, but I'm just gonna turn them in when I get. You have reached the limit for the amount of cargo that can be entrusted to you. The following cargo was destroyed. I'm carrying the amount of cargo that can be entrusted to me, and then it tells me some shit got destroyed. I don't understand. What does this message say? Oh, all this shit burning up now. Oops. I can't put them in my private locker, I don't think. Well, it doesn't let me do that either there, so we just accept them both. Let's see if I can put these in the private locker with the metals and the resins and all this shit. Don't need any of that. Look at all the container damage. Oh, I see. The container has a damage level, and then the actual item has a damage level. I see. Because I was seeing these damage levels on the shit, and then I was getting rewarded for, like, no damage done. And so, now I get it. It's like 2 health bars for the crate. The outside, like, container itself. And then once the container breaks, then, you know, you start dealing damage to the actual item package itself. So you have to be careful, because, like, heavy timefall can, like, just, like, in, like, 10 minutes of heavy, you know, timefall, like, the container's completely destroyed. Alright, so private locker now. I wanted to put this. Put that all in the private locker. Alright, cool. Now that's all protected from timefall. And now we just gotta get this power supply. I'm stuck in the strong wind here. Trying to fight through the wind.
There we go. There we go.
These Cairo, it's like a plus. Oh my god, look at all the Cairo crystals all over there. Another post office box right here. What's in this one? Share locker. 100 metals. Just giving me mad materials. I have to deliver some of this shit or it's gonna be destroying other stuff. I have to like recycle it or claim it. Take that back to the distribution center. Alright, let's go. This has got to go to the distribution center. Oh, shit. Grab this. Just gotta go to the distribution center. Oh, it's already in the private locker. And boots and shit are in there. Yeah. So basically everything that's going back to the distribution center I'm gonna scoop up. I get on my way back. Don't I have a package on my back? Lost cargo special machine. This goes to the distribution center as well. It's only 17 kilograms. I'm gonna place that with my locker. Huge cluster of pyro matter over there. There's probably mad BTs over there too. Dead ahead. Yeah, look at this. That's gotta be protected by like tons of ETs and shit. But if not, I don't have a lot of shit on me right now. Should take an opportunity to explore while I don't have like deliveries and shit on my back. Where am I? Kind of in a good position to go for it too. I want to build a bridge right here. Look at those barrel crystals. I don't think I have a ladder on me either. Yeah, I don't have a ladder to get up there. I'm gonna check and see what shape this post office box is in. I'm gonna have to repair it. Check the structure menu. Oh, that's fine. 300 248,000 out of 360. That's fine. See if there's a ladder in one of these shared lockers. That'd be great. Need a ladder. I'm gonna have to manufacture one at the wind farm. Or try to build a bridge with PCC. I don't know. I need a lot more materials, I think. That's what I get for not preparing. Didn't bring any rope or ladder. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I don't have a ladder or a rope. Shit. I think there's VTs around. These containers are getting pretty damaged. They use the repair spray on them soon. Timefall's eating them up.
There we go.
Shit. Fucker's over there somewhere. There's another one over here. Fuckers. Fuckers are everywhere, man. Shit. Fucking BT. That fucker almost got me, man. My first playthrough I did this on hard. So I'm playing through it this time more for the story. There's one right there. I made him leave. This is tough. This container's gonna be fucked. Okay. Shit, man.
Sam, No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra...
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
These are big packages I picked up along the way. Made it a lot harder to navigate those VTs. I need to use this for repair spray.
Care from here on out.
I gotta get away from these VTs first. Blue is okay, it means they're behind me. You're seeing another one over the cliff now. There's this fucking wind station already. VT's everywhere. I'm almost out of VT territory, feels like. Things aren't responding, still far behind me. I should be able to start Granted, I got attacked by 2 VTs. The second one I lost a bunch of cargo. And luckily I was able to recover. I can't believe I'm not clear of VTs yet. This is crazy. It's in the back there.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory.
That's fucked.
The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. There's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Look at the time fall when it did to the crates.
The distro center via the chiral network.
They look like they're fucking artifacts, like
Here's
things in
hoping the
those
UCA
ones.
can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
I can build generators now. Supply requests. Now I can call like stuff that I'm storing at one facility. I can do a supply request to have it delivered to me. Like I'm the person ordering the delivery to get like a bunch of my shit from maybe one place to another that I'm at. Like, you know what I mean? I can take on standard orders now, which are like side quest orders, not for the main. There's gonna be a bunch of shit. Garage. The garage feature can now be used at not cities and distribution centers. That's for the cars. It's now connected to the chiral network, so now I can see the radar. And I'm sure that place I just walked through is going to be marked with BTs.
I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Delivering cargo.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's a request for material transport. By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Thank you for your contribution.
Look at that, I repaired that cargo. That shit had like handprints from BTs and shit on it. So fucked up. I'm gonna sue the BB.
Someone's happy.
There's Carl shit all over the place there. You get it now. There's VTs everywhere.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts. Alright. No rest for the wicked. Okay.
Just remember, one foot in front of the other. All there is to it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies with Fort Knob.
No one wants to see that. No, not with people around. You gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you? Yeah, but fuck you on. Just have to hold it in.
Thanks for the help.
Anyone?
Construction complete.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit. Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Oh, hey Sam, in case you didn't know, you can use holograms and music to customize upgraded structures.
Hey! Hey, you. Anybody hear me? I hear you.
There we go. There we go.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape. See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
see the ridge to the east of the distro center? Well, up top is an old decommissioned factory. Abandoned, we thought, until we spotted mules making themselves at home among the ruins. We need to know what they're up to, but getting inside won't be easy. Fortunately, a few days ago, we observed them taking cargo out of the facility and prepping it for transport. If we can secure that cargo for now...